So, just letting you know, this is spoilers from now on. I am level 86. I just got to a new area called Elpis. And it's so pretty. Ah! Look at the winds. It says it's umbral wind. That's the weather right now. Look how pretty it looks, like little particle effects in the sky. Oh, I love this part of the story that I'm at. It's so good. I love that they chose to do this. I don't know where it's gonna go and how deep it's gonna go, but I really hope it's really, really long, and I really hope that we get to meet everybody from the convocation, or just the people that we know. I really want to meet everyone. I want to meet Axem. I want to meet Vina. I think we're gonna meet her. We're meeting Findaniel right now, aka Hermes. We already met Emmett. It took me so long to realize that was Emmett. And all of these characters remind me of the Kingdom Hearts. Why am I blanking? The Organization 13. They all remind me of Organization 13. Cause like, look at their coats and their hair. And like their eyes, like it's kind of funny, the connection. It's kind of funny too, because they're the 14, not the 13. I don't know, silly. It's silly. But it's so good. We also met Hythlodaeus. Sorry, I'm really bad at saying some of their names, but Hythlodaeus, we met him. He's a cutie. Emmett's a major cutie. I want to see if Hermes will take off his mask, because I want to see what he looks like. But apparently it's uncommon for them, or not uncommon, but it's unruly for them to show any amount of individuality. Individuality, is that how you say it? And that's why they wear their mask and capes in the game. It's so cool. I love it. I also realized, sorry, before I continue the story, I also realized, and maybe this is just me, but or maybe it's not just me, because I've always played a Lalafell, but Lalafell get extra, how do you say it? Lalafells get different voice lines, or different scripts from different people. It's not like a crazy amount, I think, but I didn't realize that we do. Until my friend last night, he plays an all-raw character, and he showed me his cutscene of when Emmett and Hythlodaeus were, you know, making me not invisible. And they were commenting about like, oh, like you did it or whatever. And then on my cutscene, they were saying like, why is she still so small? And I was like, what the heck? I had no idea they changed, the words changed because I'm a Lalafell. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. I almost want to show you, but I don't have his permission to show his stream. But he showed me this the clip of him in that interaction, and then I saw mine, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe the dialogue changes. I was shook. How would you know though? Unless you play the game again on a taller character, how else would you know? Did y'all know this? Did y'all know that dialogue changes if you're a Lalafell versus any other race? I wonder if you're super tall, if they say something like the elven people or whatever. Or if you play like a Vera, you know, with ears or something. I don't know. Good morning, Superway. Anyway, sorry, that was a lot to say. When they refer to Azim as well, the gender of Azim is based on your character. Because Azim in your game is referred to as she, in my game it's he. That I can see, I can understand that part, but the whole short stuff kind of gets me. Anyways, little known fact that you guys probably didn't know, but I figured out yesterday, so that was pretty darn cool. Anyways, all right, let's continue with the main story quest. I just saved him, or I didn't save him. He fell out of a tree, so we were rushing over to get these little water creatures or whatever. The little water creatures. Anyways, and so we finished. Okay, so ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome. Having found the wayward, whatever that thing is, the little water creature, Hermes is the pitcher of relief. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnoris. These words, man. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Emmett in Hythlodeus. I gotta be tight-lipped on my reactions. Yes. Don't say anything. Nothing. I hope there's a dungeon for this area, though. Oh, I hope there's a dungeon for this area. I think there should be, but I don't really know. By the way, we also met this super cute little bird girl. Meteon? I wonder, will this be a future race that you can play in Final Fantasy XIV? They're so cute. Look at the feet, the bird feet with the little, so cute. And the tail. I don't know. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all of the ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well, take care not to let the creature slip away again. To the meeting area. So in the building? Over there? Oh, maybe this building? Look at all of them. I want to see what this guy says. There's never a dull moment with the Orii. Their fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular. Agreed! Look how cute they are! Ah, I kind of want to go and talk to everyone just because I'm curious. Oh, wow. For a familiar, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn? Well, if there is anything you wish to know, I would be glad to explain. You didn't tell me anything! Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I am far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. Oh, I guess this is what he was referring to. Look how cool. Its temperament appears to be somewhat more stable. I say we let it loose for a bit and see how it behaves. Ah! I love seeing people's conversations here. This is so cool. This is so cool that we can see Elpis. Oh my god. Can't believe we're literally in the past. And not only that, we're able to like talk to people. Ooh, can I attune here? Ooh. Ooh, I can attune here. Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, here's a gemstone trader. Minon. And what have we here? I'm a familiar. What do they sell here? Bird of Elpis breast, egg of Elpis, hide and scales. Cool. This would make a fine location for the rearing of aquatic creatures. Wood. Alright. Should go up here now. Wait, there's a mender. Hold on. Let me actually go mend my clothing. Wait, where is he? Where's the mender? Oh, right here. Mender! Not that it's totally necessary, but I'm gonna just do it right now. Oh, wow. Wait, there's the junk monger. Level 86. What does it look like? I remember I had to kill some of them for a hunting log in A Realm Reborn. There's more if you level your shared fate in each zone. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. I know there's more that you can get. I just wanted to see what was available right now. I've been like going into the different areas to see. But it's pretty much standard, like meat, a hide, skin, scales, like boring stuff, crafting stuff. Ooh, we're in the house. Ooh. Okay. All right, should we talk, Emmett?
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Why?
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
But Emmett, I want to hear.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I'm like, I'm not gonna leave. Make me. I have important things to say to him as well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. Ooh, I like this one.
Let's hear them then. These reasons of yours.
I can't.
Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I wonder if I can kind of skirt around it or something. I do not
object to her attendance.
There we go.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Yeah! That's right. Yay, he has my back. God, reason one, I'm eyeing all them husbandos. Hell yeah.
The presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Reason one, I would like to stay near you guys because I have a giant crush on all of you. Yay. Maintain composure. Wait, what? Is he gonna freak out?
As you wish then.
Yay! We get to stay!
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Yes, Daddy. Sorry. Woo. Cool. Hermes, take off your mask. Take it off.
So, it's finally happened then.
It's...
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Oh, that isn't Fandaniel. Oh, Fandaniel's another person. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my bad.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Wait. Oh, Fandaniel is one of the titles. Oh, I thought Fandaniel is his name. Okay, sorry, I got a little confused. Hermes is the person, Fandaniel is the title. So we don't know the past Fandaniel. He doesn't matter. This is him claiming the title, I guess. Okay. All right, let's see.
As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
So he doesn't want to join?
I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
Oh. So, oh, okay, so his real name, is Hades. But they go by Emmett. Hyphlodeus is his real name, probably, because he isn't a part of the convocation. And he will take up the title of Fandaniel, but his real name is Hermes. Oh, okay.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
He looks so smug.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Return to the star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Oh.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Oh.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Oh, it's so pretty.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Aww. So, interesting. I wonder how this returning to the star works. Do they age? I actually don't think I remember this. Do they age? Do they die like normal human beings? Or do ancients decide when they want to move on and return to the star? I don't know if that's a spoiler or not, but also, can you look how cute the clouds, the pink clouds with the light. Oh, it's so pretty. So
A
gorgeous.
choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world.
A
And when they
choice.
depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Oh.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
Oh, so not everybody does it.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I wonder how one goes to just decide, like, okay, I've done everything in my power, my duty's fulfilled, time to return to the star. Like, what a crazy decision. Like, how do you make a decision like that?
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Same, Hermes. That's what I just asked. Like, how? Why? Aw, familiar.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive
Aw.
me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Aw, Meteon is like me. It's upsetting to hear. It kind of reminds me, have y'all ever seen the TV show called The Good Place? Funny enough, it's with Kristen Bell. Have y'all seen that show? It's really, really good. And the ending literally was really hard to watch in a good way. But hi, Nintendo. Hello. Hi, Jack. Sorry, when I get in cutscenes, I get really, really focused. So if I don't see your message right away, that's why. Thanks, Jonah. They answered some of this? Okay. That's got to be hard, right? Yeah, you've seen it. Great show. That's what this reminds me of. You know, the very ending when they get to choose. And like, how do you decide something like that? Oh my God. Like how God, you choose to leave the people behind, even though you don't have to. Like, ugh. Anyways, let's talk to Meteon. I'm sorry, miss. I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Yeah, let's go for a walk, girl. Me and you both need to go outside and take a little break because it's gonna get me sad. Oh, it's so pretty outside. Oh, look at the sky. Look at this gradient. Oh, it's like a rainbow. Oh my God, it's so pretty. I love this place so much. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love this game. All right, let's keep talking to her. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too, and that's how I am. How he made me. Aww. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. Oh my God, you can say, what a bother. That's mean. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Okay. Oh wait, there's a circle here. Oh no, I forgot to start recording. I'll start now. Oops, my bad. Oh, Zang, you didn't remind me. Maybe we can get the first part, from my Twitch, I guess. At least we still have it. Small ancient. I know, I'm super small. Also, you know what? Just hitting the recording, I can already feel the lag. It's definitely, the recording definitely is the reason why my Final Fantasy kind of lags a little bit. It's not good, but oh well. Discuss the Aetheryte. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, but to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. Well, let me check something real quick. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Good morning, Bailey. I'm good. How are you? Is there any other circles? Okay. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you could as easily pass for a toy. I assume you are a familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Miss. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had your turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? From the Crystarium, I guess? I don't know if I want to be that real with her. It is pretty. She's not wrong. I know. Might have to switch back to a 2 PC setup if we do it this way. PC 2 can be the recording then. Oh, that's so hard though. Did you take off to grind the game? Yeah, I took Friday, Monday, and Tuesday off. Today's my last day for vacation, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to go back and do evening streams again. I don't think fiber does anything, Zang. It's my computer hardware that is the reason why it's lagging. I think fiber would make my upload be like upload to like the drive faster, but that's it. Fiber wouldn't do anything to make this better. I'll just say from a place facing a great threat. Let's say that. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Oh, cool. We get to see her power. Is there any other circles nearby? I guess we have to go this way. Oh, that's what you mean, Zang. So basically not even recording. The correct answer to where did you come from is where did you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yes, I. Swear to God. Oh, here's one. Discuss the Spriggans. Spriggans? What are Spriggans? These things. Oh no, we call them Aureae. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals and Hermes has to run after them. Okay, that's cute. Is there any more? I want to learn more. I don't see any other. I don't see any more. All right. What is this? Motionless bird? Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Well, we already know your power because you read my mind, technically. Sort of. She spoke to me, to my mind. Telepathy. Is she gonna make it fly? I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. It is a bird. Wait, please wait. I'll try again with you this time. Oh. Can't she just read my mind to know what's going on? Greetings. Can you hear me? Like, can't she just read my mind to get all the answers that she wants? Maybe she knows that's wrong. Oh, the music. Oh! This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. Whoa. So she's not speaking to me, I'm just converting her emotions into words? Whoa. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Aww. Oh my god, she needs to be saved at all costs. She's so precious. Did you hear me? Aww. Hey, good. Now it's my turn again. So what are you good at? This is so cute. I wish this power was a real thing, that you can express your emotion to somebody and talk to them that way versus just relying on speak. That'd make the world such a better place if you could feel well, maybe not a better place, but at least you can know the person's true intention. If they really truly meant you no harm, you know? Or if they did, then you can stay away from them because you know. I really like the blue color she has. Yeah, I agree. It's really pretty. What am I gooding at? What am I good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret. I'll say playing. Playing. Final Fantasy 14. That's what I'm great at. Playing, I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Oh, bird's looking at her. I think we might be bothering it. Oh, he's like, do you mind? I was sitting here relaxing in peace, not a single thought in my head, and all of a sudden you two came and started being loud and annoying. Oh my god. Geez, savage. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuanzi next. He's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Very angy bird, very angy. Sorry, we talked to it? Oh, okay, no. Very angy. Jeez. Hi, King, how are you? Can we go this way? Have I talked to this guy? Observing vicarious predator. Oh wait, no, I did talk to this guy. I see Zhang mentioning 2 PCs and I'll just stop him right there. Todd, you don't want to help me set it up again? Help me set it up, Todd. Ooh, it's like a little study room. Can he talk? What are you reading there? What are you reading? It's too blurry. Ooh, I love this person's hair. I love your hair. Well, if it isn't Mion, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings. Yuanthi? An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Miss. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know, you can't eat Midian. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, miss. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, tell her what you like. Were you saying nothing? How heartless do you have to be to click on this? No, I hope nobody clicked on that. I'd be so disappointed. Tell her what you like. I like sushi. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Oh, I love this. I love her so much. I love it. I love everything about her character. I love it. Oh my god. Ugh. I love it. Orca probably did click it. Wait, what? I bet if you said that around Orca, he'd click it just to click it. Yeah, he probably would. I agree. Wait, FN, did you click that? You better not have, jerk. I wouldn't put it past him either. All right, Hermes, we're back. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done me on good. Miss wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping me on company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propleon. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. I see the joy her presence brings, Medion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friends harbors malicious intent. Yeah, Emmett, let me come. Miss is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Emmett's like, oh, fine. That's right. Let me come. Ooh, what are we gonna do now? Lives apart. Composure regained. Hermes is ready to return to his duties. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Okay. Let's go see what else he's made. What's up here, though? Oh, nothing? Okay. Oh, okay. And there's nothing in this door? Okay. Oh, this makes me so happy. It's so bright and pretty here. Ah, why didn't it look like this when I first came here? Alright, where'd they go? Spearfishing is cool. Oh, you've been doing spearfishing? Do you have to be a certain level to do spearfishing? There's so many side quests. I think this is probably going to be the zone that I really want to do side quests in. Of all the zones, I think this is it. But not now. I want to focus on the main story quest. Ooh, are these people talking? Oh wait, this is the cat Sith. I saw them earlier. Did they say anything? No? Okay. Look at the flowers here. Look at the unicorn. This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. Oh. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. So it has to have a soul. Okay. Does he say that these creatures are arcane entities? Do these butterflies have a soul?
Wow!
Solely!
Happy Tuesday, Celeste 4 Heart, Celeste 4 Hype.
Happy Tuesday! Thank you for the 200 bits! Thank you! How are you? I know I'm falling in love with these people. I'm not sure for EXP reasons, but the catching itself is really fast. 61. Wah! I'm getting attached to them. I know, I'm getting attached to them too. And we all know what happens. I like how they give you the full perspective from Emmett's people. Managed to get onto 14 today. Yay! You're gonna grab Sage? Yay! Have fun! Oh, look at all these flowers. Oh my god, I'm so short. I'm like literally in the flowers. This would be a really pretty place to take a screenshot with the waterfall in the back. Guess we go this way. That's a strange looking bush. Oh, they're by the waterfall. I like that the top flowers are taller than me. They're so pretty. Oh, it's these things. Yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Meteon is busy. She's talking to them. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? I can feed them? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Lightning Converger. Ugh. Eating. He's eating his little ball of light. Oh, and they eating too. What the heck? Cool. I'm super new to the game, so I don't even have a job at 70 yet. So close though. Oh, okay. This is spoilers though. This is like level 80 plus content. I just wanted to let you know. Hi Vic. You're okay with that, and it's okay. Perfectly done, miss. Look. Ooh, they eating. Yum, 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 yum. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words? Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as Numa or an ephemeral life form such as the Petalluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Oh my god, I am struggling. I am struggling with these words. Holy cow. What is a ephemeral life form? So they are living and they do have souls. These don't have souls. Ugh. Like a butterfly that doesn't stay around for long, short-lived. Oh, okay. Reading challenge. I know. I've never said some of these words on all of my life, but I will when I play Final Fantasy 14. All right, is Medium an arcane entity? She's a living being. What kind of question is that? She has to be a living being. She has a soul. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Well, I'd assume she has a soul. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. Ooh, I love that name. Name of an area. I need to speak with some observers there. The Morning Dew. They're expanding my vocabulary. I don't know if you could say they are expanding my vocabulary, just knowing and letting me realize that those words exist in the dictionary. Yeah, English is so complicating. All right, let's jump down. Whee! I know, I love this area too, Vic. It's so pretty. One second. I love this area because we got to meet Emmett again. Emmett. Vic. The Morning Dew. Ooh, it's a Gubo. Gobu? Gobu? It sneezes on you. Watch out.
Amazing. is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Oh, they call it the Ampelos. An Ampelos.
So, how are we coming along?
Ampelos. Ampelos. There's those flowers. The flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
So the flowers and the place are called Elpis? Both?
Enteleckies. Like me.
Intelleckies? Intelleckies. Intelleckies.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Oh, okay.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Happy accident.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
They are seldom seen in any hue save purest white, so they're always white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
Yeah, by what means?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Akasha?
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
I can't believe they're right. Wow. Good job. We all kind of expected, but...
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. Oh, all the new vocabulary. Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Enteleckies.
Intelleckies. Ah! Oh, this new vocabulary, I'm gonna get so confused. So the things that can convert and show in a physical state Akasha is Intelleckies. Or wait. What, Dynamis? Sorry. Oh my god, I literally already just forgot the freaking word. So Akasha is Dynamis and Intelleckies. Okay. Jesus. Good morning, Orca.
That's me! That's me! An Entelecki!
Oh, okay, so Medion is also an Intellecki because she basically can use Akasha. Like, she can... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Yeah, they manipulate Dynamis or Akasha. Should we be taking notes? Honestly, I feel like knowing me, I should.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Yeah, Dynamis.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, good job, Emmett. I know more than you. Wow. I'm just kidding.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
Serendipitous.
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Oh, okay. So ether takes precedence over Dynamis.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Netion?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
68.3? Wow, so more than half?
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Ah.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Why did I look so angry?
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
He doesn't...
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
How cool.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
So interesting. The dramatic look away, always. Almost 69%. Oh, jeez. I wanna... Interesting.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
I mean... Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. While I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett didn't do a proper job! Oh my god, I'm clicking that one. Let's see if he has a funny reaction to that.
Well, aren't we ungrateful?
No!
Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
No! I was kidding.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Wait, really? It makes it easier to interact with Dynamis?
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Funny how he says it like that. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. Basically saying if there's a way to harness Dynamis or Akasha, that maybe we can save our planet. Or save the star. Hi, Whirly. Happy Tuesday. Maybe. Did it yawn?
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
How cool. Intellect-y. Dynamis. Jeez Louise. Their greatest contribution, Emmett Selch, appears to be deep in thought. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Specialize in the celestial. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in? Oh man, I want both of these answered. Oh man, I want both of these answered. I guess I'll list this one then. Oh, you wish to know why Emmett was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Maybe both of them will be answered, both questions. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Aww! I wanna know! Can you show me? Tarzan. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charlbdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Okay. Main isle, head north. Tarbardish. Philo Mythos Notice. What was that called? Oh, this area is Philo Mythes Notos. Oh, we have to go this way. Wow. Whoa, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Whoa! Oh, the music's so good. Charybdis? Okay. Charybdis. Yay! I'm great at pronouncing things. Pronunciating. Whoa! Hey, this thing is like the thing on Bismarck. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. This thing? As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. Blue. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. Aww. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. Oh, what? You needn't go to such lengths. Oh, he doesn't want to give up on the creature. How cute. You don't know? Ugh, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Transforming is considered rude? Or shameful? Vainglorious. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Aww. It's kind of like peacocking? I run around robeless. What's he trying to say? Orca? I don't understand how that's considered shameful. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? He's looking at it. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. Their interaction is so freaking cute. I trust you don't mind. Good afternoon, XBS. I love the colors on that dragon. Very pretty. Emmett is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett train the Charybdis. What? How? We're both shocked. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. So that's what he's skilled at. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. His own sake? Miss, I want you to go to Emmett. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Okay, so I have to tell him I have a favor to ask. Okay, this is so funny. I love that. I love that about his personality, how you just have to be so freaking annoying and he'll eventually do it. And I love that Heidelin is the one that told us that that's how we have to be. It reminds me of me and my friend and how we both basically are. I'm kind of like the same. I'm like Emmett. She's like the one like Heidelin is that's like, come on, come on, come on. She'll be the annoying one and I'm just like, oh, fine. Let's do it. Fine. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. How far away is Emmett? Jeez. How far did you go? Thanks, Orca. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? So I have to /say, what do I say? I have a favor to ask. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Heidelin is up to. And I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Heidelin is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett. All right, please, Emmett. Oh my god, I literally have to keep annoying him. This is amazing. Please, Emmett, Selch.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk.
Oh.
Please teach her to fly.
Ooh, yeah, woo 'em. Woo 'em, most benevolent Emmett. Yes, give him all the
Or else
all the
Hermes will
sayings.
transform.
Compliment the
Right now.
crap out of him. Or else Hermes will transform right now. Oh my gosh, he is really a hot prince. I agree. Yes. Well, I want him to be my
there's no
husband.
need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Altruism? What does altruism mean? The belief in or practice of disinterested and selfless concern for the well-being of others. Oh, the zoology term is behavior of an animal that benefits another at its own expense. Altruism, okay.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Uh-huh. Yes, we did. Possible course of action. This is so funny.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Yay! He's gonna do it! Oh, it's so pretty.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
I mean, technically, it's kind of floating, kind of
Well,
flying. It's
Let's
like
relax
levitating.
and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Yes, we shall. I love this. Look, he's on his little mighty steed.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes, I was.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Oh, wait, what?
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even,
Pedestrian in all other aspects?
quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
There's tons of good things in that. People might not be able
Emmett
to see
Selk
the
has
problem.
no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Aww. You can tell he loves him. He loves his friend. Aw.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Aw.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Would you say Emmett's like a tsundere? Tsundere, maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I can't. Maybe that's not the right. Maybe it is, though. I think those kind of personalities are like my favorite type of personalities in the world. He is full tsundere. Maybe this is why I like Emmett so much.
Can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where
Oh?
she walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Ooh, who are they referring to?
Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end.
Oh, do they?
But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
It's probably Vina, maybe? Vina? Or Axum? But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. Aww.
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Aww.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
This is so cute. This is so cute.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me,
Aw.
spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
This is making me so emotional. This is so sad. So cute.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
They can fly now.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. This makes it even harder. We're supposed to not like them, but I mean, I've already liked them from the beginning, but still. Not from the beginning. I want him to take me away with his mighty steed. Me too, Air, me too. The wide shots are always funny with how small Kyler's character is compared to everyone else. Reminds me of hobbits and Gandalf. Emmett knew what he was doing when he helped people. He just did the whole me planned it from the start. I agree, Orca. I think he loves helping people. He just doesn't like showing it. I guess that makes La Habrea a yandere? A yacht? Wait. Oh, God. We haven't met La Habrea yet. Hopefully we do. I love the lilac eyes, white hair combo there. I think, is it white hair? Is it white hair? I guess for some reason I thought it was light purple hair, but maybe it is white. Yeah, he's bae. Yeah, it is white hair. Both of these guys are husbandos, man. I want both of them. They're both mine. Y'all can't have it. Y'all can't have them. It is purple? Oh, his hair is purple? It looked white there for a second, but yeah, maybe y'all are right. All right, 1 second, chat. I think I want to like tweak some of my visual settings before I continue, because I want to see if I can fix the lagginess. I don't know if I'd have to restart Final Fantasy in order for these to work though. Crap, where are these all though, Zang? Oh, it doesn't hurt performance, but it makes things look beautiful when raining. So wait, do I need to turn these off in order to do this? Oh wow, you're right. Look at the trees. I'm trying to make things a little bit better. Justinian is my husbando. Oh, I love Justinian too. Wait, Vic, did you see the end moment? Was Vic there for that situation that happened? Real-time reflections off. Wait, do I want to enable these? It says enable them. And it helps with your FPS. Oh. Depends on your hardware. If your PC can handle it, turn it on. If not, then turn it off. Edge smoothing, turn it off. Transparent lightning quality, experiment since it really depends on your hardware. Go in front of a big surface of water to see the results immediately. I think I'm just gonna turn it on normal. Grass quality. Oh wow. Holy cow, the difference. Okay, I'll just set the grass to low. Holy cow, you can totally turn off the grass. It looks like my FC. I'm gonna change it to low. I think that's fine. Turn this It says turn it off. You can't turn it off. You can only make it be normal or high. What does it even do? It makes the ground different. We'll just do normal. Normal or off? Normal. Glare. On, I guess. Map resolution, I'm gonna keep on normal. What server? I'm on Excalibur. I'm on the Primal Data Center. Can you let me know what your CPU and GPU usage is while it's been... Well, the thing is right now, I'm also recording on my OBS, and I think that's why I'm experiencing this lag. But also, even without OBS open, my fan goes... And it's been doing that forever, and I don't know why. I think we figured out if I think it was a setting or something. I can't remember what we did, but we figured it out. But basically, it's struggling. But how do I do that, Zing? Or Jordan? CPU and GPU usage, how do I show that? I think grass is the culprit. I sent you a screenshot I took during the earlier end scene. So you had the same reaction as me, Vic? So wait, you chose Astinian too? I mean, I went back and I watched all of them and I thought they were cute, but Astinian's was probably the best. In my opinion. Yeah, no, I have OBS up, I'm streaming, and I'm also recording, so it's like a lot on my computer right now. Here, let me continue doing this real quick, and then I promise I'll continue playing, guys. Shadows, display, shadow quality, enable this. Okay. Wait, they wanted me to enable this stuff. So I guess I'll keep those on. Okay. Set it to max if your PC can handle it. I'm gonna keep them on. What is shadow cascading? Oh, I see. Maybe off. Shadow softening. Oh, I see. That looks better. Otherwise, it looks too, like... eh. That looks better. I want to keep that on. Texture filtering. This doesn't have an off. Anti filtering. Depending on your GPU, test the values. I can't tell what's changing. Alright, next one. Oops. Full. Naturally darken the edges. Oh, whoa. I didn't even notice. Holy cow. It does naturally darken. Well, blur the graphics around an object in motion. I don't know if I've ever noticed that, but I'll turn it off. Screen save ambient occlusion. Off on low NPCs. What does it do? It adds like more shadow. I wonder if I could have like light or something. Glare. Maybe it'll be okay. I don't want to keep it on. Glare is on. It mostly affects glowing objects. There's small performance hit, but it's worth it. Water reflection, low or off? I don't know how to refract. Oh, water refraction. I don't know. Enable depth of field. Okay, maybe. I wonder if this will help things. It's foggy right now. Nah, it's still lagging. I don't know if there's anything I can do. It's probably just my computer. What does your fan do again? What, are you gonna make me say it again? It basically goes on and off. Oh, task manager? How do you open your task manager again? Oh. I wonder what it drops to when you're running. Oh, I can show it again. Have you tried capping the FPS? I think that's what it does. I think capping the FPS is how we got the fan to stop making so much noise. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so it's at 111. It drops to 70, 60. I think in some areas it's also worse. 61. Depends on how much stuff is also in the area. Did I make the graphics look bad, chat, or do they still look okay? Maybe because it's foggy and gross and that's why I'm like, oh no, did I ruin it? Your fan does that because it's rendering a bunch of stuff. Light effects are a huge culprit. Cap it at 75. Should we try it? How do we cap it again? Where is that under? Oh, here we go. Ooh, this feels a little better. Sort of. It makes me kind of dizzy when I do this. Oh God. Try 60. They still look good. Normally you don't see a lot of difference between medium, high, and ultra settings. I have 36. I don't have 60. This actually feels a lot better. This actually feels a lot better. No! Okay, let's see what happens when I fight something. Actually, I take that back. It still feels worse. It still feels kind of bad. I go in and out. Why is y'all's different? How is y'all's different? How are y'all have different frame rate stuff? The one issue I see is the text for quests and stuff is blurry on stream. Like I can't read any of your quest text on the right. Well, it's also blue and kind of hard to read. Based on monitor? I don't remember it happening early in other areas. What happened in other areas? What happens when I do this? Oof, I don't like that. That's better. Hi, Ma. It's because your monitor is 144 hertz. Half that is 72, and a quarter is 36. Oh! I only noticed the lagginess yesterday when you were here. Did you only notice it because I said something, though? Oh, yeah, it does look super blurry on your screen. Yeah, I think that's just why, that's what streaming is like. Welcome to 1080p. What? If someone has 120 hertz, half would be 60. Oh. Why should we do this off stream, Zing? I like doing this while on stream. I think this looks good though. It feels a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it does feel a lot better than it did a few moments ago. As far as it not looking blurry when a lot of stuff happens on the stream, I have no answer for. I feel like ever since I've streamed any MMO, it's always been the issue I've always had. And I always thought if I increase my bit rate, that's the reason why it wouldn't be blurry. But I've never gotten that answered, ever. Even when I had 2 PCs set up, it was still blurry. Always. Always. I don't think there's anything we can do. I have no idea. I'd have to watch other streamers, and if their stuff isn't blurry, then I guess, I don't know, ask them, how the hell did you do it? Because I don't know how to do it. It might just be because of your upload to the Twitch servers. Maybe. I don't see how, though. What is my resolution set to? What, for what, OBS? Also, stop typing in Discord. Type in the chat. Too much going on. What the heck? My settings on OBS are 1920 by 1080 with 60 FPS. That is what my OBS is set. My monitor is a bigger resolution than that. My monitor is, what, 1440, I think? Yeah. I don't know if I could change that though. It needs to be real time, so upload might be sacrificing quality for low latency. Maybe. Hi, FN. I just want to figure this stuff out before I keep going. I said yesterday, is this lag from stream or your PC? And then he said, oh, it's your PC. Yeah. Okay, then never mind. My monitor is 2160 by 1440. 2160 by 1440. The area might have stuff that makes it harder on the PC. Always, but it's okay. All right. Well, I think I did what I can do. I can't make it less blurry for you guys. But, so shall we continue? Continue with the main story? Wait, you want to know what my graphics card usage is while gaming? Well, didn't I just... Oh, this isn't showing... Yeah, it's showing my GPU. It's 37. Here, maybe I need to fight something and maybe it'll, like, use more. I mean, it went up. It's at 45. It's 61%, but that's because other stuff, like my OBS, is also taking it. Let me see what it is like when I run. It just did, it like immediately went down. Now it's at like 30, 31, 32. Yeah. 39. What if you lower your bitrate? Why would I do that? What would lowering your bitrate do? I'm convinced it's partially Twitch. What I want you to do is go watch other streamers like Ko and see if he has the same problem. I'm curious to see if other people have the same issue as me. If you are running 1080p, it will put a higher load on your CPU versus your GPU. Are you talking about my OBS, Cody? Oh yeah, Mr. Happy as well. He wasn't having the issue? What the heck does he do so differently? Didn't either? Why is it just me that I have the problem? Yeah, that is true, nerd. That is true, Jordan. I don't have fiber. I can try to get it later, but... we're not always so blessed with having great internet. Oh, you're playing at 1440p, streaming at 1040. It's going to be intense. Alright, well, I think we're good. There's nothing I can do right now. Alright, so what do I need to do? Wave to Emmett from the edge of the aisle. Oh, I have to wave at him. Wave! Emerging from his reverie, Emmett notices you and begins to descend with the I already forgot. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And miss, I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Oh, we did have a pleasant chat. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies! Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Right. As he wishes. Hermes. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anakanora for now. Oh my god, I thought they were waving at me for a second. I was like, hello. Orca, who is that? Is that you? Why did you send me that screenshot of that person? When you say you can look at it again, are you talking about like the internet, Todd? I'm thinking AT&T fiber is going to be available in the area soon. I don't know if it is up though, because they already were laying groundwork wires behind my house. I grew up playing MMOs on crappy laptops, so if it doesn't look like a slideshow, then I'm happy. My P.O. box is in Rowlet. Sometimes some areas and games are just not as optimized, or the layout or amount of objects rendered makes it tax. Yeah. I appreciate you guys still talking about it, but let's just drop it for now. I think I did what I needed to do, and I think we're good now. We don't have to keep talking about it anymore. I did what I could. I can't really do much else. So. This game hates me. I think I logged Mally's account after mine, and he logs on before. Wait, really? All right, let's go back to the area. I'm just gonna teleport there. Because I'm lazy. I want to focus on the story. Emmett, what? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You don't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Okay. Sure, whatever, Emmett. Whatever you say. Ether to ether. Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Tell me, miss, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis seemed promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet. I think Dynamis seemed, yeah, agreed. We found something. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Arcane? I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Oh geez. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Arcane that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function, though it may not be suited for release. I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Girls will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! It seems he doesn't like when creatures have to basically get removed. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. I don't think he likes letting go. Oh no, Todd! Ah, so itchy. Where is he? That way? Hermes is a crybaby. I love it though. He has so much empathy towards those creatures. Something some people lack in the world. Empathy. Some people are just robots and don't express emotion. Some people need to learn the art of Aksha and be a... What were they called again? What is it called? Atheiasites? Atheiasites? Intellecties! There we go. Ah! This is why I'm not doing trial roulettes, Todd. Didn't you have to do the trial roulette for Zodiark, though, in order to continue with the story? Hermes is a caring soul. Yes, he is. This area is really pretty, I know. I love it. There's 2 people, and they disbanded, and now I'm in queue again. Bruh. Must suck to suck. I did, Zodiark. And we did it, what, like, couple times? But we did it. It was with random people, all of them. Oh, you're talking about daily roulettes? Oh, I forgot about that. Do you mean these? The level? Trial roulette? Is all Zodiark? Why are you doing roulette? Do you need a level? What are you leveling? Why are you leveling? What is that? What does this say? Oh my god. Are you serious? I don't think... Oh my god, nobody's gonna know who you are, Todd. Your name is way too different with that space in between. Shame on you. Oh no, they're all dead. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Lycaon was indeed responsible. Sorry if I'm butchering how this is, by the way. I have... Ugh. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selch and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Iocon did not escape. Oh my god, I love this mount. I want this mount. I love that he's literally holding... Oh my god, I want this mount! My thanks. Look how cute! Ugh! My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. Wait, he waved at me. Who are you? I will go on ahead. Please follow with Miss. Who are you? Why did he wave at me? Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. He waved at me. Oh my god, look at these trees. Look at them. Look at this, like hats. Oh, Yeti, that was you? Oh, hi, Yeti. I like your mount. Oh, it's Cash Shop? Oh, then never mind. I don't want it. Look at the tree. The tree is kind of creepy. Look at, oh, it floats. Look at its arms. Ew. Yggdrant. All right, so we gotta go this way now. What was this area called again? Oh, I guess I'll find out. Oh, my eye's so itchy. $24? Ugh, it's too expensive. No. It's okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, I can already tell the difference of changing certain things. This, oh, okay. I did good. I made it less... I made it less laggy for me, which makes me feel happy. I can't say that I make it less blurry on y'all end, but maybe whenever I get fiber, it will be less blurry in the future. Todd, can you check the website to see if it still says that I don't have it available in my area? Can you get away from me, Griffin? Choo! Choo! Thank you. Oh. Here, I'm gonna attune here first before I talk to her. The 12 Wonders. The 12 Wonders. Here we go. Attune. I haven't been checking my Aether to the east? Oh, it's like right here. It's to the east. Maybe it's up on this rock. This is so pretty. Oh, nope, it's up here. Where's the ether? What the heck is that thing? The heck? The north? Oh, there it is. You had to call the internet company next Monday. What? I have to call my bank. They charge $15 fee. What buttholes? West and east. Yes, west and east. I hate calling too. I don't know why I was charged $15 though at my bank. I did all the requirements, so I don't know. I want this banana, but I don't want to eat it on stream. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man of long blonde hair, I think. Know him when I see him. Long blonde hair. You can leave me on oh, okay, she's just following me. Okay. Long blonde hair. I don't have a knife. This isn't him. Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Okay, not him. Oh, blonde-haired man. Doros. Hi, Doros. Well, now, if it isn't Mignon, what brings you here? Oh, I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, look at this guy's pink hair. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the I believe. Where are they now? I'm struggling. Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Catissus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that Ilkeon slaughtered Okayapits. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Oh, it's an L. It's an L, not an I. Lycaones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Whoa. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashtaret may wish to have words with you. Pashtaret? Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. See, he can't deal with death properly. Oh, he's just a sensitive little boy. A sensitive guy. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaones have. No, whatever. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with the full report and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that Imiselch may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. She knows he feels really upset and probably desperate. Johnny, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. How are you? Am I on Excalibur? Yes, I am on Excalibur. There do be fiber in that banana dough. Vic! You rolled Shinryu this time? Nice. Ah! Past her is an Ascian. We don't really know anything about him or her. How do we know that they're an Ascian, though? Was it from an earlier expansion? Medion. To man other beings are just things, to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh. I have a lot of stuff to, well, you know what, maybe it's okay. Whoa. I'm gonna put this stuff on and then I'm gonna re-glamour. Just cause it's better. The outfit looks kinda cool. Can barely see the shoes. I can't see the shoes though. Cast glamour. I have to fit in. They had one appearance, very brief. Oh, then there's no way my memory would ever remember something like that then. All right, let's continue. A sentimental gift. You needn't be an intellecty to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Miss. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. I tried making a new character, but says Excalibur isn't accepting any more new characters. I think you have to do it at an off-peak hour, Elf. To be honest, I'm not really sure, just because there is a lot more people that are currently playing the game. So it might be really hard to make a new character on the server right now. Or be like Vic and hack. For real. She got lucky. Can you help with something, miss? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. Pain! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Aw, you sub-gifted to Rory! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you so much, Pain! Thank you! Appreciate you so much. Thank you. I'm always up that late anyway, so that works. Yeah, I would try that. I would definitely try that. Before and right after a new patch, I think is also a good time too, but I can't remember if it was before or right after. Probably before. Maybe not right after. I'm not sure. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Pain. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Let's go find some flowers. Flowers. Let's go find some flowers. Tree in bloom. Let's take this flower. Purple flower. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Too bright? Okay. Slender tree. Does the tree have flowers? The heck? Like pretty high up there though. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. The next patch is for the Christmas event. Hopefully they fix the floating NPCs. Where are the floating NPCs? I haven't seen any floating NPCs. I'm almost finished, but Q keeping me out from the end. What's the Q at right now? Hold on one second. When an NPC follow you, they float. She's not floating. She's not floating. Maybe it's certain NPCs? It's a butt. It's a butt for some NPCs. Luckily, I don't get the bug. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep looking for this flower. Flower bed. I love this area. Ah! An array of beautiful flowers grows in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Screw your flowers! Alright, so we're gonna go this way. They're hedged in. Ah. It's not really a priority bug, in my opinion. It's kind of funny more than anything. I've only seen it at the start of the expansion when you're escorting them. Sometimes they float off elevated platforms. Oh, yeah, then I have seen it. But yeah, it's kind of small. And it fixes itself, I feel, but yeah, it's fine. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conian, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, miss, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I don't think I would want anybody to give me a flower that looked like this. Absolutely creepy. Creepy flower. It was spitting seeds at us? Eh, how rude. Junction. Don't be jealous of their flowers. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, miss. Something big. Huge. What, that? Oh. Oh! I don't think that's a flower. That's like an enemy. Or maybe they mean this bush? A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth looks like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, miss? Would he like it? I don't think so. It's probably not the good sort of memory. I'd rather not go near that thing. I want to do that. It's not a good memory to be swallowed up. So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, miss, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. I ain't about to try to extract a flower from that thing's head. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, here we go. Now, here, pick a flower from here. This will be better. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Ah, there's nothing. That shiny thing over there, what could it be? What? What shiny thing? Oh. Oh, it's these flowers. It's the Elpis. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intellecties. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. They're always dark for Hermes? Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too, a dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. All of these? We'll say sorrow and loss. I look so happy saying that, oh my god. I see. Hermes has known the same, the feeling that a part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Please, miss, won't you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Aww. Aww. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, miss. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Did we get a flower? Did we get it? Hermes, an edgy boy? Edgy boy? Probably off in his room listening to Fall Out Boy. My Chemical Romance. Green Day? It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett
Aw.
Sulk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
You sound so sad. Aww.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
I love her. I love the voice actress who plays her. But how do we make them change color?
Elpis flowers?
Do we just have to feel and remember, like, what's happened? Like, in our lives to make them change
Go
color?
on.
But how? I guess since I'm technically also a being like her. Oh, look.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Aww.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh.
May we talk a moment?
Why are they all so sexy? Look at his eyes. They're so pretty. Why does he creep you out? What? He's the opposite for me. I'm like, yes, let's talk. Are those fireflies? She's distracted by. Oh, is that a porcupine? Ah! He's like, away I go.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
And you got a family of hedgehogs.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
That is true. It's kind of like hypocrite. To be able to have a choice to end your life, whereas no other creature is able to.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
Aww. Maybe that's why he made Oh, that's probably who made her, just so that maybe she can feel the emotions of these creatures, maybe. Maybe.
Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
Aww.
Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Care so much.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
Aww.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Misery loves misery. What is the saying? He's such a best boy, though. He cares so much about every living thing. So sweet, innocent. Let's have no more brooding. I could tell you all about suffering. We ain't doing that. Let's just say I could. Glad to be of service. Misery loves company. That's it. Misery loves company.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
It's so crazy to know that that guy, that creepy, crazy guy, is the one who took Hermes' memories. Like, how sad. Like, of all people. Why that guy is the opposite. Literally the opposite of who Hermes is.
What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
She has sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh, wow.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
Do you think we'll meet her again? In, like, our world? If they were sent out to space? Maybe they'll once again return? I don't know.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
What did she see? What's going on? What was that? Sentimental gift. Woo! Hi, Shorts. I leveled! I'm gonna update my title since I'm level 87. Yay! I'm level 87. I don't know, this is how some characters start going full crazy evil and decide to destroy everything. Because they... well, maybe. Maybe. But it's so sweet to see how Hermes as he is now. But I guess, yeah, seeing the final days and everything and everyone dying, every one of his creations, I can see how that could drive him mad. But even the guy in our world, Fandaniel, or well, he's not, whatever. But like, even that guy just said that he knows the memories. It's not like he transformed into Hermes. He was still himself, right? That's what he said, right? Do the level of the quest, not your character's level. What's the level of this quest? Oh, 86. Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah, let's do 86. Let's say 86. Alright, yeah, you're right. Let's do 86. Okay. Alright. Verdict and execution. Hermes appears solemn and sorrowful. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett and Heidelin are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycanones. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. Lycanones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Heidelin has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycanones have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Blue quest! Blue quest! Hippo! Hippotoe! Oh, Hippotho. Hippotho. Hippotoe. You and the Aeoloris are... Is that the familiar? My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar. If you are familiar with the concept. Familiar. Oh, just my little joke. Miss, was it? I am Hippotoe. I'm gonna call her Hippotoe. Mew, mew. Yes, yes, we're getting to that. Miss says hello. Miss, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's in Aeoloris. Aeoloris? The Aelori are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm by which I mean meow, mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Aloris under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. This morning we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task has begun, and she'll do utmost to locate disrupted creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Cool. Have I played Monster Hunter? A while ago, yeah. I haven't played any of the newest Monster Hunters, though. Mew, mew. Alright, so I have to follow and not fall behind. Go, kitty, go! Aren't these cats called, like, the Gale? Hehehe. Do I have this minion? Really bad with remembering names. Gale kittens. Gale kittens. Oh, I did have it. It was page 3. Oh. Meow. The Alurius alerts you to 2 nearby creatures that are facing one another down and looks at you expectantly. Battle of the Wits. Am I supposed to destroy them? What the heck? What the heck? Supposed to kill them? Kind of sad. Oh yeah, it's right there. Subdued him. Merp. Merp. So cute. Wait, where'd it go now? It went back to the owner? Did it just tattletale on me that I killed him? And that I killed them? Oh yeah, I have to go talk to the hippo lady. She seems quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? As I expected. Well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. The Aelori are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? That was super short. Holy cow. That was so short. That's probably the shortest blue quest I've done yet. I feel. I have another one here. Touring Anagnoris. I cannot say that. Part 1? I'll have to do that if I get to the center. Oh, whoa. What happened to Doros? What happened here? Uh-oh. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound by ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. Oh, is this the... I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. Uh-oh. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Miss handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. I was about to say, I was like, can I fly? If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett, unneeded though it is. Midian, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycones must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. You'll need someone when the time comes. I like walking throughout this area and not riding on my mount. This is the one area I'm like, I don't mind. Where is it? I don't see it. Or are we hiding? Oh, it's right there. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycone's attention. Now, I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unaware. Ready? Then let us begin! I'm bait? What? Like to see you be bait, Hermes. Kill the orb! Or kill the fire ether! Oh my god, more? Take forever to kill these things. No fair picking on the smallest person. I know, right? He's sitting there waiting.
Now.
Woohoo! We got him! Good job. Aww.
Forgive me. Please, Forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Aww.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
So demanding.
You do not belong here.
Oh, jeez.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He's finally speaking up.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Aww.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
I wonder, he can't possibly be the only one that thinks that, right? Maybe everybody is just quiet instead. He seems the only one to actually have a lot of emotion so far around the subject. The other Lycones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such a grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? You think they're a bunch of weirdos? Why do you think they're a bunch of weirdos? Ugh. Getting cold. Will y'all give me a second? I'm gonna go get a blanket real quick. Hold on. Cats are so lazy, sleeping on the couch, no care in the world. How nice it must be to be a cat. So cute and fluffy. Okay. Alright. Ethlodeus, what do you got to say for yourself? Travelers at the crossroads. Ethlodeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, miss? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Anangornoris. Such hard work being a cat, I know. Such hard work. I'm gonna teleport here and then do this quest first before I continue. So Emmett is just trying to see if he'll be a good fit for the convocation. Is that why he's being so freaking thorough? Interesting. What is everybody up to right now? Are y'all playing Final Fantasy 14? Are y'all at work? Yeah, that's his job. Okay. Oof. Cold. It got so cold all of a sudden. Leveling fishing? You're working? He's doing an audit. Oh. A job interview. Work? You're 25 in Q? Oh, almost there. Knock on wood. Expert dungeon roulette? Oh, are you leveling? Oh, you too, Ma? You're in a dungeon right now? Alright, let me do this blue quest real quick. Welcome, friend. Sokol. Anangornoris. I am Soklas. And I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Am I getting the tour now? The heck? Tombstone farming for 90 years? Oh, speaking of aphorism. Oh, so you're doing daily stuff to get aphorism? Wait, how do you get aphorism? You can only get poetics. Maybe it's because I'm not level 90 yet, so that's why. At work, but having fun watching you play. Eee. I was surprised there was no queue at like noon. People are... It's gonna happen. Less and less people are gonna be playing. I'm at work. If I can get in game, I should finish my story quest. Nice. Hi, Professor. I need to be 90. Okay. Oh, okay, Satomi. Satomi said, careful when zoning. I just got a bunch of errors trying to enter my house. That's weird. Yes? Yes, what can I do for you? Miss, is it? An overseer Solas wishes me to act as your guide? Oh no! I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Ender. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive, This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare, fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment, if you like. I'm so curious to see if... This is going back to the main story quest. If we'll, like, crack and let them know about the final days and everything. Just like at the very end, when we get literally everything we need, just to see what they say. Not that it changes anything, but yeah, I'm so curious. Not that I want to let them know your world's gonna end and you're gonna die. That's always a nice, fun topic to have. Let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Agnoris would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction. You can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Solas. Alright. Let's go this way first then. What's the worst that can happen? The world ends? Exactly. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Ah! It's a Corporiker! Corporiker. Look at him. Haha. So cute. Oh, here's one over here. Nikius. Herman. Oh, and who is your friend? Azim's familiar? Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azim might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, miss. He wants me to be a test subject. How dare you? Alright, let's go up here. How dare thee? Paramanos. Ramanos. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Miss here on a tour around Anagonoris at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Nobody wants a tusk through the abdomen. The green gauge looks cool. What this? This is my fairies bar. What is this called then? There's a name for it, but I can't remember. It's fairy gauge, I think. Fairy gauge. Blast. Hello, Charmin. Was there something? The overseer asked that I give this familiar tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps yet necessary, plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the story, or was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect, thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with the overseer. Ooh, the overseer. I love this cute little tour. Cute! Cute! I didn't learn anything though, really. I already kind of knew everything. Oh, I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various facets of Anagnoris, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It attracts some interesting people. It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I like that one. I am glad we could help further your worldly education. And I am glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. Aw. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of a Zims, no less. I really want to meet a Zim. Like a human baby Yoda? No, I'm not! I'm a Lalafell. And that's where it continues. Okay. Alright, let's go back and keep doing the main story quest now. Main story quest. You got something against being a Baby Yoda? Baby Yoda can't be described by anything but Baby Yoda. Anything to describe Baby Yoda is a lack of disrespect towards Baby Yoda. I would know. I am chief, head, princess of the club of loving Baby Yoda to its core. So, yes. Leader of the fan club. From here, we follow the path northwards to, Notorious. There we will find one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between the island of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Look at the shark boy! Shark boy! Shark boy! Lava girl! Just kidding. We do not tolerate Baby Yoda slander. That does not exist. It can't exist. Immediate ban. Are you streaming off your Galaxy Fold still? What? I'm playing on my computer. Though I still do have the phone. Hey, Shrike. Does this look like it's phone quality? Look at the Elpis. Wait, is this a teleport? Oh, this is a teleport. Here we are, Natonius. This teleporter will take us to Calamelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Oh, that. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Yay. Ooh, we're on a floating island now. Well, technically, I guess we were always on a floating island. New area unlocked.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Calamelios Zephyros. Calamelios Zephyros. Calamelios Zephyros. I love it when they say it because then I know how to say it. You've been using your Galaxy Fold, a very expensive tablet? I mean, I see why you would. Calamelios
Here you will find a
Zephyros.
number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. Poiton Oikos. Oikos. Oikos.
Right then.
Oikos. Oikos.
Let's
Oikos.
begin by...
It does friggin'!
Well,
It's like,
well.
away I
An
go!
Arrayus.
Arrayus.
How delightful.
How delightful. He's like, my ore! My... Oh. Oh, nobody's here? Alright, this way! Oh, another shark boy!
And what, pray tell, is that?
The blue one. Shark boy.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create.
Uh-oh.
But in the end, I
Uh-oh.
couldn't deny their passion.
Uh-oh!
Here we are.
What's with people and loving sharks? Who is this? Who is this gonna be? Who is this? Who? New person! New person! New person! Oh! It's
That
Vinat.
was too close. Are you unharmed?
Oh! It's Heidelin, but not Heidelin. It's Vinat. It's Vinat? Nah, I think.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
We do get to see her! Yay! I've been wanting to know what she is like and talk to her and...
We
Vinat!
should meet you here.
Okay, I'm excited. The heart of Heidelin.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Why is he bringing this up all of a sudden? She's y'all's waifu? Well, not if I take her first. So. Final Fantasy XIV released a new expansion? Yes. Last Friday was the early access. I think today is the big access. Everybody can play it now. You already proposed? I don't see no ring on her finger, Orca. Yeah, that's also true. You didn't even pay attention to the story. Evan.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Wait. She stepped down? Oh, see, she doesn't want to return to the star. So she didn't choose to die. She wants to keep living even after she's done. Wow. Oh.
Vana is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Whoa, my brain. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Oh. I'm speechless. Okay, so... Alright. Hold on, my brain's trying to wrap around this. So Vana is the heart of Heidelin, but we know her as Vana. We don't know her as a Zim. She stepped down. She used to be a Zim, but my character took her spot on the convocation. But she still existed and became the heart of Heidelin. Am I right with that so far? Whoa. She used to be a Zim. Whoa! That's crazy. Someone give me a sword to get his butt out of chat. Who? Orca? Oh. This is what happens when you do the skips. They can choose to keep living. Yeah, I know. They were saying that earlier. Wow! Plot! Lots of plot. Wow.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
She's wearing a white robe. Is it because she's female? No, that's not true. I guess they can choose what color they want.
Less so, Emmett.
Or maybe it means she's
I dare say
retired.
the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Oh, she likes to talk. Ooh. She likes to be feisty. That's cute. So hold on. Earlier in the story, Emmett, or who was it? Hythlodaeus was saying how Emmett was very fond of Azim, but I wonder which Azim he was referring to. Her or the current Azim? I'm guessing it's the current Azim, the one that's not here, but is me. But isn't her, right? Or maybe he is fond of her. Maybe he is already fond of, maybe he's fond of both of them, but still, yeah, in my head. The forgotten 14th seat? Why did you copy and paste that from the wiki? Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
That's right, Emmett!
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
I would love to know!
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Wow, they sound pretty cool. I want to meet them.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I am familiar. Oh. She see right through me. What is her special skill and ability? Her eyes are so pretty. Uh-oh. How do I do the frowny face?
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
She found me out, chat! No! How did she know? How did you know? Oh no! Oh no! Don't say that so loud! Ah! Ah! She knows! Crap! I was exposed.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
She senses her magic on me? Oh.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Crap. She's so smart. Darn it.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
Huh? Oh.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Crap. Emmit's like, I knew it! I knew it! That sounds rather like the Blessing of Light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? Oh. Let me think. I think we learned that volcano story somewhere in Shadowbringers. Wait, we do? Kylie asks question, Gabe answers question, literally next line of dialogue. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. You're gonna be like, what the hell are primals? Or maybe they know.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
I'm not.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Are they talking about the Echo chat? I think they're talking about the Echo. I'm from the future.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Maybe.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
When he says you cannot, does he mean you shouldn't? Because then I wouldn't exist. Oh wow, am I just gonna say everything?
So, your actions here will not change your history,
Oh.
but they may yet affect the course of ours.
But they may yet affect the course of ours?
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Ah! Stop hitting things on the nose!
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Maybe. Why are you sighing?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Sorry, Emmett, but I had to.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
He's not angry, he's just disappointed. That's even worse! I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos! Poiton Oikos!
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Yeah.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I don't know how to feel about this. I don't want to tell them the truth. It's sad. One second. Hard to do that though. But Vanna really knows how to compliment herself. She does. Also, sorry, I'm getting really hungry, so I'm like eating snacks to like keep me at bay. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I want to keep playing. Why does food have to be so annoying? I ate the banana. I'm so hungry. One second. I need to turn notifications off. I'm getting distracted because my team members at work keep using Teams and it keeps having a little notification pop up and I can't help but look at it. So I turned it off. Get Todd Uber Eats. Oh, like Todd comes and brings me food? Well, I'm not against the thought. I had nothing but pre-made tacos on the first day.
Thank you! Snack time.
Snack time. Thanks, DSS. I gotta pee though. Darn it, do I have to get up? I'm just cold and I'm comfortable right now. I'm in my element. There's a crazy situation going on. The fact that Vanna used to be and she knows and serious plot point right now. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. 1 second, chat. Get up and stretch and go pee too. Be right back. I don't think it's gonna happen. Just with how they're talking and just who we've seen so far. But I really want to meet La Habrea. I want to meet the other. I want to meet all of the 14. I want to meet Azim. Especially Azim. But I don't think we're going to. Or Elpis too. I want all of them. Hi Sango! Ugh, now I'm uncomfortable. Darn it. Okay. You want to see Elpis as a bus driver? What? What? You got your card! Yay! People are getting all of their holiday cards today. And yesterday. Redacted. Azim step? What? Potassium helps your nerves to function muscle contract, which helps your heartbeat stay regular. What? Where'd that come from, Ian? Okay. All right. I'm gonna do this. All right, nah. My apologies. Before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. Oh, that's what. An Aureus, say. I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Oikois. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. How high were they when they created these names? All right, let's go this way. Wow, creature. Cool. I'm so happy we're able to see. I mean, I saw her with the dog earlier, so I knew we were gonna at least see her, which is pretty darn important. I want to meet everyone, though. I want to meet everyone. Even if it's just for a little bit, just to see their faces. I'd be satisfied with that. Just to see their faces. I would be satisfied, I promise. I don't see anything. Do I have to go down further? Maybe I have to go down? Let me go down and go this way. Where'd the darn critter go, man? Oh, is it over here? Oh. Oh, here it is. We got it. Go, Corporate. Go, Corporate. I got level 90 last night. I'm still on 89 main story quests. Nice! Is my story quest still 80? Oh, 87. Let me fix my title. Okay. Hi, Boiler. How are you? Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid Doris no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I found it! Here you go! The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tail without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, you too? Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Oh, I love that. Air, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Air. That was sweet of you. Thank you. Zephplus said 86 still. Almost spoiled it for myself. Ooh. Be careful. Long day at work. What was I writing? Corporker. Ailey! What a nerd. You're a nerd. By the way, did you say that you found crowns, or was that still my job to find the crowns? FYI. You're watching me at work? Scandalous. I'm telling your boss. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the holiday card. You're welcome, Air. You're welcome. Glad you guys are getting them. The reply she gives is the same no matter the option you pick. Oh, is it? Oh, you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. I love that. For ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journey has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How change and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't I agree? Bye, Haley. You never answered me about the crowns. Oh my god. Like, just running away from Todd. Let me text her real quick. A past not yet come to pass. And that is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear or of being disturbed or overheard. We're gonna need that. Because what I'm about to tell you is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Haley thought my question was a gamer question. and not asked to her. What the heck's a gamer question, Haley? Alright, 1 second. All questions are gamer questions? Okay. Alright, let's go. This is the last of my M&Ms. Ooh! Ooh, wait, can I attune here? I am doing so bad at getting ethereal, aether currents. I'm so bad. There's still another place? Oh my god, look at this. I got 3. I don't know what she was thinking about, guys. Alright, let's continue. So she has this whole place by herself? Doesn't look like it. Look at all the people. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right, let's go. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Tea. Tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
The music.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oof. Oh god. Do I have to? It's so sad to tell them the truth. In the future I came from, a calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. Ugh. There's so much. Which one's the best one to click? Hi, Code. Yay, I'm glad you got it. Let's just say Final Days. I feel like that speaks volumes.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Am I gonna tell them she's a primal and Emmett basically tried to kill us? Let me give you years and years worth of expansion knowledge of everything that's come to this point. You're gonna need more tea than that. Oh, how depressing. This is so depressing. The Mother Crystal. Yep, that's you. That's you too, Emmett. Ugh. Talking about Zodiac and where we are at right now with the world. Oh, they look so sad, but like, what did you expect, guys? I'm from the future. If I'm here, there's a reason why I'm here, and it's not good.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
It's okay. The first stage of grief is denial, right? Or is it shock? Can't remember. Maybe it's both.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
I don't know why I would lie to you guys.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
We would love to know. But still. I love the fairy wax stamp. I'm glad you liked it. It's giving me shivers too, Jordan. You might be a troll, they don't know. I guess so.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Bana did want to become Heidelin, and it was a smaller group of people that wanted to create Heidelin, but all of the rest of the convocation didn't want Heidelin. They all wanted Zodiac. Wasn't there, like, weren't they kind of split? Some people wanted Heidelin, some people, I think Zim didn't want anything, and then some people wanted Zodiac. Am I correct with that? Is my memory serving me correctly? I didn't think it was all of the convocation that didn't want her created, or want Heidelin to be created, right?
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
It's a small group. No, I know that, Zhang. I know it was a small group, but I'm just asking, in that small group, was Vana the only one? I mean, I guess she's technically not a part of the convocation anymore, but still. Oh, she led her own sect, in which we learned. Okay, so it's her own. So okay, so all the convocation basically wanted Zodiac except for Exim. So 13 people did, I guess.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
I love this, that we're having this conversation right now. This
The
is
capital
insane.
in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yeah.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Which technically you did by imprisoning Zodiark on the moon and sealing him.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Well, I'm not technically, you know, shocked that Emmett doesn't want to believe, because it's really heartbreaking to know that you're just gonna die and everybody that you hold dear is gonna die.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Truth hurts, doesn't it, Emmett?
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this Zodiark in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Because you were desperate.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
This making is hard. Oh my god.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
Man.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is key to all of this. Hermes and Medion are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense. I don't know. I feel like both of these. Maybe Dynamis.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteion? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation.
Go, we get to do both.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Sure as well hope so. You're the one who put me up to the task.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Oh, is him described Emmett to her? Woo! It's sad. Oh my god. I kind of expected Emmett to be be emotional like that, but dang, did that hurt seeing. It makes me upset. Ooh. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is a common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. So hard. I need a Meteion in this situation to describe you guys how I'm feeling, because I'm not good with words either. That's how I feel with Meteion. So I'm like, oh my god, I wish we had her in the world. I wish we had that power. That's the kind of power I'd want. Oh, it hurts my feelings. You kind of went up to him and told him he was crazy and tried to destroy the world. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I'm upset. Because it's crazy. It's hard to see. Anyways. Sad. Alright. We gotta go this way. This game is I am way too involved in this game. I have cried, I think, more than I did in Shadowbringers. I cried a lot in Shadowbringers too, but holy cow, this one's getting me even harder. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is, Ismin. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask her questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Okay. Is this mean? questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Begin asking questions. Oh, geez. We're about to hound her. I hope she's ready. Oh, that was fast, Effin. I feel a lot more attached to the story here as well. Shadowbringers felt more like a side story to me, and then in the parches, we built up on Stormblood. Maybe not side quest, but definitely painting the story. Alrighty, lady. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vina. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What are Hermes' interests? Maybe what kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. What does reticent mean, chat? The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Medion been here? Do you know of Medion's abilities? What is this? How long has Medion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? I'm gonna say trust him. The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. So if you wish to learn more about Medion, you could try speaking with Timaeus. Timaeus? Another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the banks of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, miss. I think we've taken enough of Ismene's time. Shadowbringers had the biggest plot revelations, I say. It's the most main story expansion out of the pre-Endwalker ones. Yeah, it's ramping up. That's what it's doing. To just crush us. Maybe not. Don't answer that. Reluctant to reveal thoughts or feelings is reticent. Okay. Thank you. We're learning, chat. Our investigation is off to a fine start. Wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Tim! Tim's in the game. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna start giving everybody nicknames. Their names are too hard, I'm gonna give them a name. He's so difficult. Ah, hello. Yes, I am Tim. Please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Startle the birds? Where are the birds? See no birds? So, what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true that you're expert at flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? I think that. Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Wow. Median 2 is a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Median as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Median's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. So he hasn't, you know why? The reason why he probably hasn't done that and submitted her is because he's too scared that they're going to get rid of her, maybe. And he doesn't want that. Curious. But he did make sisters. She has sisters as well, so. Do you know of Dynamis and Intellecties? Dynamis and Intellecties? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? No. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Uh-oh. Now, I really must return to my observation. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Darn it. Did I fail? Maybe I should have asked the second question. Darn it. Did I fail, chat? Is that even a quest to fail? Kind of like Matsuya and selling his fish 3 times. I only sold 2 of his fish, not 3. Darn it, I did it wrong. I wonder what other things he would have asked then if I said the other one. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismi mentioned. So have you any new findings to share? I did it right? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Minion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Minion as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any sufficient knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Are we gonna have to tell Hermes the truth as well? I don't think he's gonna want to hear it either. That fish quest is gonna haunt her forever. It will! I didn't get all 3. It's just different options. It's not right and wrong ones. Okay. Witness to the spectacle. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the intellecties which can control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, yet alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. Let's do that one. It's longer. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Sorry. It was a lot that I had to tell you guys about. My bad. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. The fish quest, chat. The fish quest. Exactly what it's like for me. Freaking fish quest. I don't wanna look up Final Fantasy XIV memes because I'm always scared that I'm gonna see something and it's gonna spoil something. But I wanna know the memes. I feel like I don't know any memes now. People create so many memes in Shadowbringers and I saw them so late. Like the Lahee meme, the Saw meme, I didn't know. I didn't make that connection that it was supposed to be funny until after Shadowbringers. And no offense, but long after Shadowbringers did I understand the memes. I want to know memes. I want to know what people are saying about Endwalker, but I'm scared to look because I don't want any spoilers. I wonder if the fish quest is a meme. Probably not, but I don't know. Poor Matsuya stuck with 2/3 of his income. Shut up, Orca! That's so... Don't do that! Elidibus is a bus. That's the only one I know. A bus? It wasn't supposed to be funny. Everyone just found it funny. Well, that's what I'm saying. That I want to know what other people think is funny. Because I don't think anything's funny. I find it funny after the fact that other people find it funny. Ah! This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Can I go in? No? Are these people talking to each other? It's really close. Is it behind the tree? Or is it? Oh. Oh. It's on the waterfall. Pudding Way? Oh, that is true. I didn't know Pudding Way was funny. Is that a meme? my meaning. Pudding way. We'll have to vet the memes for Kylie so she doesn't get spoiled. Yes! Send me all of them! I want to know! I want to feel connected. I feel so far away from all the other people that play this game besides you guys. Matsuya sitting at home and just feeling down about not having enough customers, then yeah, home, he did it. Thank God. Oh, that scene from what, yesterday? Ooh, I would have ugly cried so hard. I would have ugly cried. And I think y'all saw it too. I was on the edge. I was on the edge. What would be Kylie's moon bunny name? Fairy Way? MMO Way? No. What would be my bunny name? Kylie Way? We aren't good enough? You are, but I still want to know what other people find funny. Y'all don't create memes. Or at least some of you guys might not. Living Way is, I would want to be called Living Way, but that's taken. Hobby Way? I feel like I'm always in search of freaking hobbies. Zang. Yeah, Ma. Girl, me too. I know. You're a walking meme. None of us are funny. That's not true. You guys make me laugh all the time. I'm saying, like, actually creating a meme. Like, sometimes FN does. But, like, creating it. Like, an actual image. That's what I'm talking about. Even I don't know how to create memes. Actually, wait, I did try to create one. My Tingle one. I did create that. I don't know if you'd call that a meme, though. It was a method of making you guys laugh. Oh, the Tom Holland one? Yeah, but that one's not funny, Rhea. You're anti-funny? Maybe we just have to wait until everybody catches up, because maybe majority of the people haven't finished doing the story, so those people that are really creative haven't created them yet. Maybe. Hi, Sarah. Does anyone know if Trust Dungeons count for Wondrous Tales? I have a feeling they would. As long as you do the dungeons, right? Doesn't matter how you do them. Alright, sorry, I wanted to chew that gum because it tasted good. I did laugh at the Let Me In one. That is true. See? I can't make something like that. I can't draw that. Let me in. You found a meme I'd like? Show me. I can't show it because it has a bad word in it, but do they mean that we want fairies? Is that what that means? I'm trying to understand. Like a oh wait, they mean like a giant fairy. Like Sarah. Wait, I get it. Okay, I do like that one. Here, cross out the bad word, Orca, and I'll show chat. Put a box over it. I can't. Orca, you do it. Scholar is the biggest meme of Endwalker, Kappa. No, it's not. Yeah, some of these memes have bad words. If you see a bad word meme but you want to share it, open up Paint and just scratch out the bad word. Oh, my eyes. Alright. Peripetia. You have questions for me? Certainly, just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. These names! These names! Every time! Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data of our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Medium? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Darn it. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galene shared with me. Who? Ah, Galene is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. So they do, I don't know why I assumed that none of them dated anybody. I always felt like they had such significant purpose in life that they don't need no man, they don't need no woman. Yeah, interesting. Partner. She was returning late one night when she saw sight of Chief Hermes sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. It sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this site which so delighted your Galene? Of course! Or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. Oh. Yeah. Oh, is she up there? At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios, Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. No offense, but she doesn't want to return to the star. Why would he say that? Or maybe she does. I don't... Indeed they do. Basically saying, like, I'm sad that you're not done with your work so you can just die. Obviously, he didn't mean it in a mean way, but geez! 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue. I should think, how greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with a much endearing passion as you. I dare say there Is not a soul alive more worthy of a return? I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Sorry, I know that was a really nice thing to say to her, probably. It's in their culture to say that stuff to people, but dang! I can't wait till you die. Jeez. Maybe if you really hate someone, you can say it that way. Until you go back into the star. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? And allow me to reconvene the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Yay. Welcome back, Vic! Alright, Orca has the meme. This is the meme. Scholars literally only want one thing, and it's Titania! A giant fairy! At least that's what I'm assuming. But yeah. Thanks, Orca. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to the place. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Yeah, summoners get big summons. I want a giant summon. Seraph is big, but not that big. Like, look at her. She's as big as me. I want a giant one. Like Titania. Exactly like Titania. This is a Shadowbringer meme, not an Endwalker one. Yeah. But we gotta wait, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. Mistress Vana, just passing through? And allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. I think I have Orca. There was a vineyard in what, Charlian? Was it Charlian? In Labyrinthos? And the grapes kind of look like the shape of the mother crystal, Heidelin. Is that it? Is that the meme? I did see that one. I thought it was really funny. Can you find that? Is this it? Is this it? Hold on. It's taking a long time to load. Oh, Grapelin! Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a video? Oh my god. Okay, that's really good. That's really funny. Our summons are no longer little eggy munchkins. We actually summon the primals now. See, I don't know much about the new stuff on Summoner because I don't play Summoner and I didn't read all the changes on Summoner because I was a little overwhelmed. So I'll just have to see when you play with me, Rhea, you'll have to show me all this stuff because I don't know. How big are they? How big can you summon? I know Bahamut, the one that you could, was it Bahamut? A long time ago, Bahamut was gigantic. And it was really annoying. And then now they changed it so you can actually resize them. But new Summoner is great. It's really fun, but a lot different than the previous. I had a decent rotation and then they changed it all. Oh no, Vic. Very, very easy for Titan to be big enough to obscure tech and mechanics. I'll have to see. I want to see what they look like. All right. Look how pretty this island is. It's a little pink tree. Little cherry blossom tree out in the distance. Yay! Thanks for the 6 months! Elpir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan will summon the same size as Bahamut and Phoenix. Yeah, they big. But you can change them to make them small though, right? Is that me? I can change? I can change them, right? Even if I'm not a summoner. If your giant freaking summon is in my way, I can make it tiny. But the 3 primals don't stay on the field like Bahamut and Phoenix. It's a big attack. Oh, and then they leave. Oh. Cool. I really want to see that. Anyways, let's keep going. Mistress Vana, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. It is really pretty. A little cloudy, though. Oh, just kidding. Oh my god, how gorgeous. Ah, the music.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Especially Omeng. But wait, that's in the first still. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's more beautiful here. Ooh, I am tempted. But no, I'll say the first. I want to make her more depressed than I already made her. Maybe she's not depressed, but still.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Ooh, okay.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Oh, how cute. What are we gonna tell her? There's so many things that we did. And then I beat him up. Look at her actions. How cute. How freaking adorable.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Aww.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
Even Heidelin was a scholar. Yes, scholars are pretty superior.
What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, The more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
How true does this speak, though? This is literally not just talking about this, but it's also talking about us. Us and our little planet that we live on. How cool.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love.
Aww.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh. We got interrupted!
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
I wanna rewatch that again. That was really nice to hear her say. I wanna watch that again. I'll watch it on my own time though. Wait, what happened? Did somebody come in and try to spoil? Haha, I didn't see it. Hopefully y'all, if y'all did see it, I hope it wasn't a main story quest spoiler. Oh! is inappropriate. Ew. What gross person. Okay.
You're too kind. Now then.
At least
I'm
it wasn't a
told
main
you wished
spoiler
to
quest.
ask me some
or
questions.
Spoiler. Yes!
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight.
I wanted to answer her question though. We got freaking, why'd you have to freaking interrupt me?
Oh, that. Yes.
Fine.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we want to know what she has to say too though.
It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Thalassai.
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea. Oh, they went on this island, the pretty island?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Aww.
It shouldn't be long now, though.
Oh?
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh, interesting.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Did anybody else really like the conversation they had with Vina? I really liked it. I want to hear it again. I like how she speaks. She sounds so pretty. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Wait, what? Hermes will have a hand in causing the final days? Wait, what? Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Wait, what? I did not put that together. We think Hermes is at fault? Yeah, it made you cry. Oh, talking to Vina, it made you cry. There's a reason why she's waifu. It's a buttery smooth voice. Well, it's not just the voice, but also what she said. But yeah. Hi, Hyrule. Okay. Worthy of his back. Vina has a new course of investigation in mind. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Aileen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Well, isn't it the isle with the cherry blossom tree? Isn't it the isle with the cherry blossom tree? Away we go. Wait. I don't know if I want to go to the east. Whee! Oh wait, why did it make you cry, Shorts? Why didn't it make me cry? I cry with everything. Oh, has your journey been worth it? Oh, yeah. For once, I didn't choke up. I thought it's sweet. Not that it isn't sweet, but still. Not that you thought it wasn't sweet, but still. I like how I took a really long time to respond, and obviously it was too late. Now, if I were conducting some mysterious research, where would I go? What about that one? Yep. Have you means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. The doggy! Oh. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Miss here over to that island? So this is how the dog really likes me. So wait a second. Okay, this is probably so stupid, and I probably should have known this. But by telling them what's going on, that's how they know me? So all of this isn't just like a time loop where it doesn't go outside. Wait, this actually goes to their future? So by telling Emmett what happens, right? Okay, maybe that's a spoiler, but... Huh. Imagine not having flying unlocked. Shut up, Rhea. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have yet together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Aw, Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I should be like, I've met him before. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Huh. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the... What? I have to fight? Oh, God. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? And if this memory turns out to be a bad one, choose your battlefield. Cool. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind, prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. I thought it was a closed time loop, but I could be wrong. We're gonna fight Vana! Ah! Also, how cool were I just now thought about this. I think earlier in my playthrough, I was saying how I was hoping that we would see Vana, but like, kind of like how we saw Elpis and La Habrea and all of them. But still, yeah, anyways. I don't know why I thought that, but wahaha, we still get to see her, just in a different way. Ooh, battle. I'm gonna die. No. Sparring match. Let's go. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. I'll not go easy on you, Heidelin. Haha. So she has a sword. So cool. She's a paladin?
Let neither side hold back.
I love how she looks here. Whoa, the music. Hold on. Hold on, pause!
Sings.
Ah! I didn't know that, no.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, the music's so nice, chat.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Ow.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
I'm in my element right now. I'm happy. Is this the same music that we hear in Old Charlian?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, wrong way. That was close. Oops.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
I'm enjoying the music though.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh god, there's so many. Ah. There's so many. Go away. Go away. I don't do good with ads. I'm a scholar. Stop it! Oh. Stop it! What is this? Stop it! Oh my god. Jesus. Stop! I don't like this. Is it done? Oh, thank God. Bound.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Ah! Whoa! Ow! I'm still alive!
The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, okay. I did it! That was fun. That was really fun. And scary.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
I mean, technically we are Azem. Kind of. Have you forgotten? Just now we know what she's saying. Now we know what she's saying. Kinda. The thing is, I'm really bad with knowing what lyrics are saying. I need like the book or like the lyrics in front of me to understand what it was saying. But it sounded so pretty. And by the way, was I right? Was that song also played in Old Charlian, but we could just not hear it very well? But anyways.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
The puppy likes me now. Yay!
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Okay, then I answered my own question. The dog remembers me, which means that whatever we say here and do here basically is their reality. Wow. I probably should have just known this, but I don't know. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion, that we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. That makes me so nervous. I don't want to think Hermes is the whole reason. I didn't even think about putting 2 and 2 together. Like, the reason why Hermes is doing all of this is because he wants our star to die. How scary. Because I literally was saying, like, how significant of a different... What did I say? Basically, the Fandaniel that we know and how crazy and creepy and that he is, it doesn't portray the Hermes that we know in this world as innocent and pure and loving and empathetic. I don't know. Oof, I don't want that to be true. A flower upon your return. And now has Argos and his double at heel. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? This will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. I can see why he would go crazy though, but still, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm also nervous to look at chat right now because I have a feeling. A bad feeling. I had so many positive things to say about Hermes. Why would she say... Alright, Argos. Let's go! Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Let's go! Look how pretty the island is. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. No one's saying anything. Okay, good. Now, what was the name of that tree? No, something, no what? No Tophorian? Quite a striking specimen, is it not? No Tophorian. Tophorian. How about that weather? I got the best weather to be able to go to this island. Look how pretty. Brace yourselves for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the very last, at the last moment. It's so pretty! Ah! Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's huge. The tree looked a lot smaller from far away.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh. Cool!
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
She's referring to the echo? You're gonna have to change your Truckwo's name now because of the dog.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. It kind of makes me go back to our little lesson with that one form dude, the nice one, who basically was teaching us about the three forms.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Is she teaching us how to use our echo when we wanted to use our echo?
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
108 cycles?
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I hope we can just see them. Maybe they're still out there in space.
What answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
I just can't see him being evil.
Meteion, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Is it gonna be a flower that's not black? It's gonna be pretty because it's gonna show his true emotion of how happy he is.
So, what is your opinion?
I agree. Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say just by this moment alone. I want this one to be true. I don't see him being bad. I don't see him... What kind of answers could he get, though? There is still a chance that he saw something that... I want to know when he sent those sisters up. It said 100, what, 100 and something cycles? I don't know how long that is, though. I'm just gonna say this one. Even though I feel like the game is putting me up to failure. Setting me up for failure.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
Wait, what did I click? Did I click something wrong? Why is she saying this? Yeah. No, I am right. I don't think he is the one that will... Yeah. Why am I confused with what she's saying? Hi, Haskell! Did you register your game today and get your CE goodies? What? I was supposed to what? Also, I wasn't here for this, but did we fangirl for the Hermes eye reveal? Oh, we did. Let's just say that Hermes is now another husbando. 108 cycles. Do you want to know what a cycle may be? The game will reveal all. Just let her keep playing. What did I click on again? What was my answer I clicked on again? Y'all can at least tell me that. You have to register your game code? I did? I thought I already did that though. Early access code gave you access starting on Friday. Regular code ensures you have access after the 10th. I got a regular code? I don't remember getting a regular code. How about after this? Let me look into it. All right.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
I'm so curious now. Are we really gonna tell him?
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Interesting. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Catissus Hyperoria. The largest facility. It stands in Ethoetikos Boreas, the northern isle. I wonder, miss, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species designed or destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? I do, actually. The answer lies with Katisa itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief of Overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the teleporter north of that. Alright. Registration can be up until the 10th, but if you want collector's edition goodies ASAP, then the earlier the better. I don't think I got collector's edition version this time. I didn't find it necessary to get those items. But let me log in to see and double check. Hold on, I have to do this real quick. The Mog Station looks so weird. Did they change the Mog Station? Whoa, why does it look so weird? Is this the right Mog Station? Am I on the right place? What? Mog Station. What the heck? When did they change the Mog Station? It won't be on Mog Station. Though what I don't like, you love it, is you can't see a list of what you own and what you don't, which is the one thing I need. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to find. What do I do? Yeah, I want that table back. It's under service accounts. Wait. Top left, service account status, top left. Oh. Oh, I see the table. I got pretty much this is the only expansion I didn't get collector's edition. Does that make me a bad person? But wait, it does say Endwalker bye. Bye. So, but I thought I bought the game already. I'll have an email? I didn't see an email. Am I blind? I bought it from Square Enix. Read chat. Check your email for a code. I thought that email was early access. When I first bought it? Alright, let me bring up the email. Hold on one second. Hard reading when I only have one monitor right now. Hold on. Order confirmation. Square Enix store. Thank you for your order. I bought it in November. Standard edition PC download. Download and activate your digital products. I click this button? Oh, I see it! I see my activation key. Oh, okay. I see it. Alright, let's see. What do I do now? What do I do now to put the code? Click here to access your products. Enter expansion registration code? Guessing that's it. Oops. This seems kind of silly, but okay. Endwalker Windows next. I can always upgrade to the collector's edition, can't I? Alright, it says registration has successfully completed. Please check the status of your sub in your account section. Alright, I did it. I didn't realize I had to do that though. For as awesome of a game and company this game is, to hell with the Mog Station and how Square Enix literally has 2 different websites, or maybe it's one website now. The fact that this looks so different, I need to get used to it. Not saying it's bad, but it is a little confusing. Oh, there we go. See, it says, check. I know we've had to do it for every expansion, but to be honest, I definitely would not remember doing that at all. But also, what in the world? Why make us have 2 different codes? How confusing. How am I still able to play? I don't think I ever got sent a new email, by the way, Rhea. I never was sent a new email letting me know. Like, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I was never sent a new email to let me know. Yeah, my last email was November 15th. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, never mind. They emailed me telling me that I needed to activate my full game code between December 7th and 10th to ensure uninterrupted gameplay. Just kidding. Apparently I did, but I guess I read that and was like, what? What? Anyways, that process is so outdated and old. I was trying to think of a better word than old. Prehistoric. What the heck? It reminds me of the time when people, and you know what, I think maybe, is it still true? It's so hard to find the download for this game, or did they fix that? EA does it where you have to buy deluxe editions for early access. Wouldn't it stand to reason that if you have early access, then you also have the whole game? Or did they give EA early access people randomly? No. Or no. Unless media maybe, but no. That's silly. Ancient. I had to re-download the game and it took me a minute. You had to re-download the game? Still hate that Steam and SE store is separate. Ugh, don't get me started with Steam. Anyways, we're done. We're good. We're set. I did it. We're good. Thanks for letting me know. I don't think I would have known. Yeah. Venting time is over. Yeah, I was venting about it. Yeah, it's over. Gotta do it again sometime. Do you like me venting, Orca? I'm really good at it. I could teach you. Want me to describe it to you? The TikTok. Ooh. Oh wow, there's 2 more blue quests. I want to do the blue quests. I uninstalled after I stopped playing last year, and I didn't think I was able to play Endwalker until like 2 days before it came out, so I had to re-download everything. Oh. No, not just you. Oh, okay. So I am... Y'all feel the same way as me? I'm not alone in thinking how annoyed I am with how great of a game this is, but the stuff behind it is confusing and aggravating and silly and outdated and old and... Right? Ah! Buying it is the hardest part of the game. So silly. Make it easy. Web accessibility isn't really a thing in Japan. You would think that they would be so good at doing that stuff. Anyways, academia student. We're gonna focus on this. The perks of being a Is this supposed to be perks of being a wallflower? For, Emma Watson's, the movie that Emma Watson was in? The perks of being a... Oh my god! I know this reference! Oh my god! I'm usually not good at this, but look at this. Academia student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. Oh look, she's not wearing a mask either. I see. She and I are students of Academia Ender, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Anagnoris. So she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall we put it, scatterbrained? So she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself, so for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her? Okay. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so you should stand should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomyces Nodos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back? Her eyes are pretty. Show up! Is that 3 years that I see? Thank you for the 3 years. How are you? Hello. Don't get me started on mobile websites. What, Japan mobile websites? I remember the first time I installed it, couldn't figure out where to find the download link. Yes. Has always been bad. Me being Steam and seeing discounts. I'm used to things being unnecessarily difficult. Perks is a really good movie. I haven't seen that movie in a really long time. Alright, let's go find this girl. She doesn't have a mask on? Speak with a blue-haired student and have her accompany you. Oh, I have to go here? You're doing fantastic. That's wonderful. How's your Did you do anything awesome this Tuesday to make it fantastic? Or is it just because this is a good day? Or maybe it's just because you feel good. Doesn't have to have a reason. We're finding a blue-haired woman. Oh my god, I thought I was... Oh, here we go. Blue-haired woman! Blue-haired woman! Do you have any tips for someone who is about to play 14 for the first time? Don't get overwhelmed! You'll be fine. Focus on the main story quests, and everything else will come together. Do the free trial before you spend money. The free trial grants you a lot of content. They've changed it over the years to increase it more and more and more. So honestly, it's a really good time to do the free trial. There is some restrictions to the free trial, like you can't add anybody, you can't join any free companies, which are guilds in the game. Pay attention to the main story as well. A Realm Reborn, which is the very beginning of Final Fantasy XIV, it's notorious for being really boring, I guess is a good word. Some of it's entertaining, but it's pretty notorious for being kind of boring and kind of like let me get through it. But promise you, the story in that kind of relates to the expansion now, so it's really important to pay attention to the story. So, what other kind of tips can we give him, chat, or give them? Play whatever you want. Don't worry about what's best. There is no best. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is you can be every single class on one character, so just play what you find more fun. Watch the cutscenes and enjoy. Play it like an RPG, in my opinion. It's more long than anything. Yeah, it's really long. It's really long, but it's worth it. It really is worth it. Sluggish. Yeah, I guess that's the better word. Maybe not boring, but sluggish. That's how I was feeling at the end of A Realm Reborn. I just wanted to get to Heavensward. Yeah, once you get to Heavensward, it's just like... fresh air. But A Realm Reborn is still really important. And if you ever need any more help, we'll be here. Fanning the crowd. We'll be here. And the Final Fantasy XIV community is really nice and helpful, so yeah. Aw, thanks for subbing! Welcome to the Fair family. If you ever want to join my FC, you're obviously more than welcome. But we're on a server called Excalibur. This is the first streamer chat to give me an actual answer. Oh, maybe everybody is really into the main story. I don't blame them. But you're welcome. Hi, Mario. Hello. Yeah. All right, let's talk to this blue-haired lady. Has the same haircut as Asahi. Oh, yes, or Fan Daniel. Yes, how can I help you? Oh wait, do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. I'm come to rescue you. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to a teleporter, I think. I know. Are you sure you'll be all right on your own? Oh, bother. Maybe not. Well, I could probably find my way eventually, but There's no sense in trying to do it alone, I suppose. Would you be so kind as to guide me back to my friend? If I'm able to get as far as a teleporter that connects to Poitin Oikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Crap, now I'm the lost leading the lost. Oh, just kidding. I have markers on my side. Social media is your worst enemy for this kind of stuff. For what? I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy it, yeah. The coolest thing that you'll find, Finian, is that there's so many resources and super cool websites that the community has put together to like create databases and like help you get through certain content, guides. It's so this game is an MMO, right? So it can be overwhelming because there is a lot of stuff, but don't get overwhelmed. Ask questions, as many as you'd like. We'll be here to answer. I might not know them all. I've been playing this game since 2013, and there's still a lot that I don't know. A lot. And that's okay. Because this game is really big and massive, and it's really fun because of how big it is and how massive it is. You'll never be bored. That's for sure. And especially if you like collecting things. Was there any circles that I missed? I don't think so. Like, here, I'll give you an example. So the real end game in this game, it's a meme. It's not really the real end game. But there's glamour. Glamour is basically making your character look a certain way with a certain outfit, even though your armor is not as pretty. Basically, you can like skin it, like reskin it. And there's this website that somebody made called Final Fantasy Eorzea Collection. Basically, it shows like other people's outfits, and you're like, oh, like this outfit's so pretty. So you can see what they did to make this outfit. Granted, they also took those screenshots. But yeah, this is like a tiny look into like the stuff that the community makes. It's really cool. Final Fantasy, or Square Enix didn't make that website, the community did. I think I watched Clifford when I was growing up, but I was really young when it came out. I don't necessarily remember it. I find the community to be welcoming for the most part too. Doesn't Kylie sound like the girl who voices the little girl in it? What? I sound like somebody in the movie? Like the new movie? The new movie come out? Now, what a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be all right without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to the Icos. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She is owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. I'm gonna just teleport. It's easier. I sound like the little girl? Or a girl? I wanna know what she sounds like now. Oh my god, look at the corporate. Oh my god! Look at them! What are they doing on the bridge? What the heck? They just chilling. They just chilling. It reminds me of that one image that they drew during the live letter. Do I have that? I love this image that they drew. It's so cute. Oh, thanks, Orca. alright. How are you? Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the words of Mitron in Academia Ander, learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it to do with itchiology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for Logrif. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all well know. We do? This is certainly news to me. Though now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. Aww. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. And I would have wasted even more if not for you. Good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the Academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. Before we rush off a reward, you certainly deserve it. Wait, no! I want to know about these people's romantic endeavors. Alright, there's one more blue quest, so let's go do that first before we continue doing the main story. You got your card, Jonah! Yay! I'm happy you got your card. The character I'm talking about in Clifford is Emily Elizabeth. Oh, her name sounds really familiar. So I sound like her? In the new movie or just in like the TV show? I think it was a TV show. Was it a movie? I don't know. It's been so long. I'm doing good. I could be totally wrong though. My memory for some reason is connecting your voice to the character in Clifford. Really? Maybe. People told me people tell me things all the time. I don't really find offense to them. Somebody earlier today told me I looked like the Prime Minister of Finland. An unexpected guess. Or unexpected guess? Unexpected? Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Myra. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cloyne. You are familiar, yes? The egg. Azim's familiar. Oh, and I do like the name Miss. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Amarat? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Interesting. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon, and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Hopefully he's not being mauled. Hi, Craig. It was a TV show. It's now a live-action movie. Huh. The old one? Yeah, I don't remember. Dang, the Finland Prime Minister is young for a Prime Minister. Yeah, she is. How old is she exactly? I didn't actually look that up. But pretty darn cool. Maybe she's into being mauled. Or maybe he's into being mauled. We don't know what people like. Orca. Elpis and Minotaur. I think I'm gonna be attacked twice. help this guy out. Oh, just kidding. He doesn't need my help. $36. Wow. Okay. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amarat. I assume Maria sent you to fetch me. Or, not Maria. Myra. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. This away. These minotaurs are so feisty. I'm too short. Oh, wait a second. That's the main story quest. Hold on. I think we should go back and turn it in before we do the main story quest. I thought this was the quest. My bad. I used to be much more lost in this game in past expansions. It was really bad. Especially those areas where they didn't tell you whether you needed to go up or down. And we were like at the Sea of Clouds. And you're just like, there's so many islands. Like, which one? Naughty little ones. The calm observer's colleague has been gone too long. Yeah, ask a fate. Wait, this isn't what I want. Wait, why did I click this person? What the? Where did my brain go? Wait, here, no. Abandoned. My bad. I don't know why I clicked that. Why did I? I don't know. This is where I wanted to go. My brain's not working. Miss, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you'd like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped into my rescue to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Let me all go together whenever you're ready. I don't want to go. Ha 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 ha. You're a side quest. These blue quests tempting me. There's been many a blue quest that makes me be like, it does sound pretty fun. But no, I need to focus on the main story. Ah! What was that one main story quest I really wanted to do? I don't think it was here. It was somewhere else. Was it in Charlotte? No. Was it in Thavnair? There was one that I was just like, dang, does this sound really good? Oh, I have to use this? Modes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was been recently activated. Where is this place? Southerly? I know you hate mayo, but what about Pie mayo? What? What? You just didn't want to leave this place. I did all side quests and all zones. Jesus, I never do side quests. Wow, look at this area. I pretty much did like most of it. And yet, I don't have that many ether currents. Ether currents. All right, Vinat. Oh, good. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Katisis Hyboria, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Japanese mayo. I'm sure I would not really like it as much either. Why? Are you asking me why? Or Dak? We made it. This is Habor Bitter. Ah! Kitty! It's so cute and chubby. Ah! Oh, we're back. Wow. How pretty. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. So this is where they said the majority of like what they do on Elpis is located. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Emmett and Heidelin. Oh, Emmett, do you still hate me? Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Midian, whatever, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Yes. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selch. Emmett? Emmett? According to your story, the 14 divine the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Findaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Me too. I'm certain of that as well. But not in the future. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. I'm so happy Emmett's still talking to me. It's not like I want what's going to happen to them to happen, you know? Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selch, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. You never played the online for Final Fantasy XIV? Do you mean you just never played Final Fantasy XIV? Because Final Fantasy XIV's always been online. But hi! Hi, Weeks Club. I used to watch that cartoon when I was younger. Holy cow. I was obsessed. They're fairies and they're cute and they're pretty. Ooh. I was obsessed. Alright, Hythlodaeus, what do you have for me? Hunger in the garden. Hythlodaeus is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Midian is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misospis Eros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Miso soup? I want some miso soup. Oh, look at lookout point. I didn't notice that before. Oh, oh, that's creepy. Run away! Run! Leave me alone. Ophiotaurus. Ophiotaurus. Have you not seen the newer Netflix version? There's a newer Netflix version of Winx Club? No. Thought it was 15. Oh no, Final Fantasy 15 is its own story. And yeah, that's not an online game. 14 has always been an online game. But it's okay. It's easy to get them all confused. Blame you. You love your miso soup. Of course I do. Who doesn't love miso soup? Oh look, it's miso soup. All right, what's the TikTok? I want miso soup. Hey, look, it's miso soup. Hold on. Oh, so y'all do know about the Netflix show. That freaking audio. You know what I'm talking about. Netflix made a live action inspired series. It's not Winx Club, it's just inspired by it or so. Wait, live action? You don't like soup at all? What? Definitely darker than the cartoon version. Is darker? The heck? I'm gonna need to check this out. Hi, Thought Thinking. Good evening. It's similar to how Riverdale is a version of Archie comics. Interesting. I had no idea. Let us proceed. This appears to be the teleporter to Misskyliee Euros. Okay. That sounds really good, Bailey. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, miss, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Miss can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vina, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's Dinzians. How does he know that I fought... How does he know? How does he know that I fought Vina? I guess we told. Oh look, the other part of the map. Oh, to the west. Whoa! It's these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, am I supposed to fight these guys? Darn it! I just got here! What the heck? Rude. Yeah, they do have Super Saiyan eyes. They can see everything. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Here? Oh no. More? I kill things so slow. It makes them fight these things kind of amusing. I'm a Lalafell. Our race is on the little bit of the shorter side, but we're feisty and adorable. You mounted up and didn't fight anything. They stopped following after a couple of seconds. Orca, you're so impatient. Where the heck is he? Oh, no, that's not him. Oh, there they are. Hermes! Miss, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selt's company. An important matter? And unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Okay. I leave. You ran around the outside until you saw. Well, we can't all be like you guys. 5-head. Walla's our evil incarnate? No, we're not. You've known me for years. Do I seem like the patient type in MMOs? No. Haha. Haha. Oh well. Alright, Heidelin. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the Denzians of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selch, who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past. Assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Wait, but Hythlodaeus, we literally told you the reason why we didn't want to tell you is because none of the things that we say is going to change anything. And even if it did, that means I would never have been created. I would have never been born. Words without sound. Emmett Selch seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you...
Oops. Who you are and where you came from.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
What? Even you?
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
Negates? Right.
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential.
Oh.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Getting everything answered, wow. Sort of.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations. Wait, what?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Oh my god, I got chills.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh my god.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Holy hell.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
What is wrong?
Are you all right?
Holy cow, chat. What's going on?
In your mind? No.
We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh my god, I got chills with that. Holy. Jeez. So an outside entity, so basically what the sisters have found is the reason why the calamity happened. I guess. So at least it's not Hermes. I was so scared that Hermes was the reason, but like also what? Don't answer. I know. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't even think. But like who? What the hell? You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteion's presence. You fail to hear her voice. I'm gonna super focus in right now, chat, just letting you know. So sorry if I don't talk to chat for a while. Where's that car? Oh, here's one. No? Not here either? The heck? Oh. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, no! Hermes wasn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Meteion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. The heck's going on? You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteion's voice. You must be... Gosh darn it. Heck. Intensity heightened to a high level including the music. I know. I'm on edge. Did y'all also get goosebumps during that? When you first saw it? You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteion's voice. She must be elsewhere. Can his message right before she started freaking out honestly kind of confused me. I think how he spoke and said that sentence really confused me. So basically he meant without meant outside. That part confused me because I was like, without? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Well, now I understand. So technically Hermes, it could be Hermes' fault because he's the one that suck out other beings on other planets. So interesting. We'll see though. All right, focus time. Greetings and salutations. Oh, there she is. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Not again. Get back here. Please, don't follow me. What? Darn it, I thought we were done. Me and Rhea read your face. I know, I needed that. I was like, what? Hi, Big Baba. How do you like Endwalker so far? It's so good! We're getting to the meat of everything. It's juicy. Guess I have to go all the way around. Don't touch me. Guess it would make it smarter to use my mount, huh? Ugh. This girl really needs to listen to me. Stop vanishing, darn it. The mount's so small, I know. Alright, first one, not it. Oh, there's Emmett. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper. Darn it, not here either. Alright, last one. There it is. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Drifts to the south? Ah, run away. The suspense, man, it's killing me. Heidelin and directions. You saw nothing, Vic. I went straight for south, okay? Straight for the south. Ah! Man, is she gonna take us all over Elpis until we're able to talk to her? What the heck? What the heck? Ew. Leave me be. Oh my god, do I have to fight this thing? Freaking. I don't even know. Ghost? Pot? Flower? Tomato thing? I don't know. It looks creepy. The heck is this? It's the vengeful spirit of all the pots that Link has destroyed in The Legend of Zelda. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetherius. Here she is. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, miss, you mustn't listen. How many times do we have to go through this? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Girl, at this point, stop making me freaking work. I already hate working out. Are we done? Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? Messiah are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its unusual harmony. Or its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the Messiah's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Cat and mouse, pretty much. Maybe just some bird seed? Maybe. Here, Medion. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Words without sound, I forget that was the name of it. Follow, wonder, stumble, listen. Hyphlodeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Mintian renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with surfeit of ether? Much how Emmett solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Miss will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leth. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. When we have our plan, Miss and Emmett will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, which we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Husbando! Ooh, he's following me. Wanna follow me back home? Wanna follow me to the inn like Anastinian? I'll show you to the inn. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Ooh, wow, the water looks so pretty. G-pose with my husbando. Where is all of my where is all of them? Oh, they're all here. I will just take this, thank you. Yes, thank you. I shall keep this. All right. But I can't make him do something. Can I make him dote back at me or no? That's not how G-pose works, right? Darn it. Emmett is the mount people really want in Endwalker? Is the what? Find a romantic spot. In the end, Emmett won't be walking? What do you mean? Oh, what about this instead? Hold on. No, don't look at me. How do I make him so he doesn't look at me? Look at her. How do I make him look at her? Right over the head it goes. Perfect height. It goes, ta-da! How do I make him so that he's not looking at me though? I'm not very good at G-pose. That fairy though, so cute. I love the way it swing flutter. I know, it's so cute. How do I do this? Spacebar? Oh, there we go. Yay, this was better. Okay. I think looking away is appropriate. No! He needs to look at me. He needs to know I love him. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Oh, over there on the rocks. This water is so pretty. Save me, Emmett! I'm drowning! Pick me up, I'm drowning! He needs to pick me up and then I'll do the dote! Ha ha ha. Anyways. Alright. Moving on. You walked into greatness, Orca. Not here. I'm not here, please. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run. We will hear your report, good or bad. No, there's no need to run. Miss, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their mist. I'm greatness, so I can't walk into myself. I didn't realize this part was gonna be so chore, such a chore. Ugh. Bask in the waterfall with me, Emmett. I'm like, I don't know how I'm able to like breathe. Ah. I wish there was a love story. Well, I wish this had a love story. Like, can I have a love story between Azim and Emmett? I want that. Maybe that's why he likes her so much. That'd be great. I want that. I want it, or Heidelin date, like anybody. Like, come on. Darn it. Oh, here we go. What's this? Is this teleporter non-used? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Minion's essence. We move on. What's this? Talk? Keep after it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Love stories between me and Vina. The wedding will be a DLC. Hi, Kev. Alright, did we finally get her? Jesus, this quest. Stay still! There, I see her. Woo! This girl is making my patience drop. This is the longest Oh. Oops. Wait, where is he? I ditched him. Do I have to go back all the way to here to go get him? Well, at least I know where I need to go. For all that talk about love story, you ditched him. Yeah. Bye. You needed to hop in my little car, Jeep, ghosty thing, whatever, like mount, and then ride with me into the sunset. But alas, he didn't.